Okay. Let's hope that YouTube is stable again today. Hey Salman, how are you doing? I'm just making sure my YouTube is linked here so I can keep an eye on it. Got like 4 coding projects that I need to do, and my new stream thing is one of them. Hey, just about to respond to your messages. I'm not responding to the first one because, again, spoilers. Isn't there already a technopath in the March? Wait, wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, there's a technokinesis perk. That is basically what you described as technopathy. So, Robite, I have to ask, do you use like a speech to text thing or something? BM 50 cal BMG console lost. Oh. Bit lofty. Money. Before the internal capacitors of the emitters are depleted. Barely. That's not permanent damage, but enough that in I just realized that Jun technically has reactionless mass thruster. Okay, I'm just wondering, because you've got a lot of weird word choice that could kind of make sense if it's a spelling mistake, but like vesicle, right? Instead of vehicle. So I'm wondering how you got there. So fairly capable in terms of physical cumulatively they are powered and batteries with about a gigawatt. Uh, 100. Gigawatt hours. Well, nice to see that you're still working. You're still writing that. Uh, what? A watt is yeah, joule per second, right? Megawatt hour. Thank you. And now then of course we'll let it refill for 30. Enough to lock. This 3600, so it's 1300130. Assuming they... Actually, I'm gonna pop that. With time. Actually. It's spaced out. Nothing else. Jim does. Did the all space or nothing else in that. The Rasa is much stronger on account of having larger emitters and much more and a much better energy supply. Thing. 5-second recharge and gigajoule deflection. That's about what? 50 times more powerful. Yeah, that makes sense. The gigajoule. Hey, Muffin. Planning on doing it. So you said that you were planning on doing something today. Can't find it. That's right. Did you do it? Oh, why not? Well, it's New Year's Eve. If there was any excuse, just relax and enjoy yourself. Today's the day. What was the role for the three-eyed spike, bro? I know it'll be less difficult, but difficulty 550, yada yada yada. We're knocking that back to 4,000. You can do it now if you want to. If you're watching on... Oh wait, does Android not have the window-in-window thing? I swear Android has it, right? Oh, yeah, sure. Welcome to Battletech's insane battery technology. Because they have batteries that can power, like, high-powered laser weapons for who knows how long. So... there's absolutely nothing stopping that from just being off-the-shelf tech in this universe. This is why... like... Battletech is a solvable problem. If people decided that, hey, we've all agreed we're not gonna fuck with each other for like 20, 25 years, right? That would be more than enough time to like recover, like at least get things into a stage by which eventually everything would be recovered. I want to see this. I want to see. Okay, I'm watching my CPU utilization. It's currently at 13%. It is now at 96%. 99.9%. God. I did not know how I don't know if I did a good job or a bad job when it came to designing this bit of software. Because it's like definitely using all the resources it has available to it. Yeah, like, yeah, so the thing is, Battletech is the way Battletech is because of the people involved, right? There's, like, if, like, I blame everything on, I think it's McKenna, that asshole, who, decided that, hey, because the, says, because the rulers of the Terran hegemony were all squabbling because they were all corrupt politicians. That meant that democracy as a concept had failed, and not that, hey, the reason we're all fucked is because like this is an insipidly corrupt institution, and it needs to be burned to the ground and rebuilt from scratch, right? With new, better controls over the people involved, right? He could have done that. Instead, he made a barefaced power grab and called it being good for the people. Okay, no worries. Yeah. What? Sorry. Hmm. While it is unlikely that the Orchid Court will make their move um, during the wet season, um, mm, they will likely be planned. Which means it means that the sooner you say, and the more insight you are able to get into that process is um, uh, 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 alt muffin. If you have to pick one of those two, it would be the first one because it's just standard camel case. And I am, if nothing, a programming bitch. But alt muffin, if it's available, sounds nicer. Mm, And we can give you a goth muffin to put as your profile picture. Um, uh, the better place will be here. You can put one of these muffins. You know, like alternative alt muffins. This one looks like you. One moment, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh god. I don't know why the friggin' thing is complaining about the I don't know why YouTube is complaining about lower stream quality. I think it just whatever is up with it is I think it just complains about the fact that it's AV1 because AV1 has um better bitrate than H.264. Oh, that sucks. I put mine on the ground for that reason. Also, yeah, it should be on the ground too, because that means that your yeah, I do. I did a little stream a while back where I was 3D printing something. Um. But yeah, I keep mine on the floor, and you really should, like, just for the purposes of making sure that. Nice. Did you use the goth muffin? Did you use the alt muffin profile picture as suggested? Uh. Um. Better place to make use as well. Which leads to you and Keita in the workshop. Working on. Working on getting the bond between her and the puppet. Music. You eventually find your answer in the or more specifically music. Having an appropriate payment helps the two of you synchronize your efforts And means that the hold on. Okay. Means that the connection formed quite. Nice. On your way to that what's it? The affiliate deal, right? It's like 200 follows and 200 follows and like an average viewer of 3. Is that right? No, it's only 25. Ah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that I'm missing is the 3 average viewers. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a thing in the new year. I believe you have the average viewers, right? At least when I see you, you usually have enough people. Hmm. Wait. Ooh, yay. So, wait, are you getting paid then? Oh, you need to be above a certain age to get paid, don't you? Hmm. Um, um, or you think you gloss shifting your fingers as you Place. Ooh, nice. Hmm. Um, 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 Listen to body, uh, uh, body, um, 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 yes, yes, I am. Yes. I'm, of the unease, um, as the magic, snap, um, heal the entire shot, ball. Um, we, black iris, for us, you hold, the puppet comes to life. Um, 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 what's the wow? Um, 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 mm, nice. Almost. No. Lap 3. Flies over. Yeah. Okay. Still has her eyes closed. One moment. Okay. Um. Okay. Um. Yeah. Um. Um. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Um. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Um. 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 Hmm. Um. Hmm. Well, did it? Okay. Um. 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 Oh, she. Her effect. Oh. Yes. Okay. Just. Uh. Uh. Being instead of my own eyes. She is a little unsteady. When she stands up, her eyes. She little stands up. When she opens her eyes, but quickly starts to adapt as she moves Give a nod and the broad. I'll leave you to train with chances are chances are uh, uh, if the orchid work relatively sane. Okay, muffin alt. You use the same profile pic. And also not alt muffin. But yeah. Nice. Yeah, you are. Is my bitrate complaining? All right. Fun. Oh yeah, did Edge solve your audio issues? Like, did using Brave solve your audio issues? Because you were having those issues with OBS, and I was able to replicate the Edge issue, but not the. I wasn't able to replicate it in Brave, so I believe it should be safe there. You don't need to log into all of your accounts on Brave, do you? You just need the ones relevant to your streaming stuff, right? So that's what, just... How many would that be? Like, I can't imagine it would need more than... Got the C and the S's backwards. Two. Me? An annoying one. Thank you for the follow. About their planning. So about their strategies. They won't try spinning until a loop. Cool. Which means they will probably during the rains. Picking up on the you now have I should be able to get you critical insight into the movement of the page. Slightly. Yeah, usually what happens is you mute it either in the browser or you use Windows Volume Mixer. So if you right click on the little sound icon on your taskbar, you've got Volume Mixer, and you can adjust your volume for the different things. So yeah. Okay, sorry, I got a little bit. Ooh. Okay. You now have an effective spy that should be able to get you critical movement to the. XRB will. Yeah. Alt is pink in on my chat from where I can see it. That's why you have multiple accounts, so that you can have one that's each with different identities. Wait, why are you not using it after June? Oh, I guess is this for like in case your account gets banned kind of situation? Do a good job of getting has already been doing a good job preparing her, and it shouldn't take too much longer for her to adapt these skills. She's learning to be pro. Through the pro. The question now is when the best time to make the longer as you prepare, the better you say, the better you can make use of her discoveries, but we'll need to but need to weigh that against the risk possibly being discovered. This early, the sort of large-scale move that could easily get off. I will not be happy. You will need her to get close to, and you to useful still, it's better. It's good that she has the time. Or 3, I think. Yeah, I knew it. I knew me. I knew old me. Sorry for the flashback. It annoys me that Alt 1. 39 minutes. Yep. Are your fingies tired from all of the bouldering? Now, back to this, where I'm where I'm starting work on the new template for... Ooh. So, we're gonna name this new I ooh. Are you gonna do anything to them? Wait, did I finish doing the... Some people have redeems on their streams that allows you to do shit to them. Does that make sense? Yeah, so you could have a thing that plays like a sound of metal pipes falling on the ground. And if they have like headphones in or something, it's a great way to wake them up. Also, the option of redeems to have people tell you to go drink water and shit. Okay. Okay, so we're doing this. We're doing a new, right? So head. Mock the hit ship. Got it. We're doing this. Yada 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 yada. title marker. Yeah. Let's do a new file called mock.css because I am lazy and I don't want to do a style. I want my style sheet to be link css yada 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 yada. Okay, so the way I want this to work, right? So I kind of want it to be like, interesting. I always like to see people expressing themselves. It feels kind of silly when I hear about people being like super yeah, like I find it so annoying. I find it so weird that people want to somehow police other people's lives. It's like, the hell, man? Like, I have no idea where I fall on any of those spectrums. Because, like, my reaction to basically everything is, hey, that's cool. Maybe it's interesting. Maybe it isn't. I have no idea. Like... So, like, when... At least to me, it's just going, well, I guess that's a thing. Yep. That sucks. With 100% height, 100% margin, 0 padding. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's right, I forgot. I need to go into... Live your best life, man. Why is that still giving me margin 0, padding 0? The hell? Why is margin not there? That's correct. Yep. So we want a div nav var This is going to have a dot link. Okay. Roller dot nav link. Um, option. Oh, I guess I mean nav. Actually, target. Yep, they got a 6-axis laser mill on Bolin. It's basically it's like well, they got a bunch of high-end equipment on Bolin. So that a lot of that was shipped to Illyria. A lot of it was shipped to Bolin. Just whatever made sense for the different planets. But yeah. Wait, what's the emoji keyboard on? Dice. Here. Yeah, so Jun is developing basically oh that looks crap. Okay, flat icon. God. Pixabay SVG. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do this and this will be faster on just to do it manually. So yeah, the thing is, I don't know if it was already mentioned in the update, but I think it was. But basically, Illyria, say the reason why the Grayson brought up that the Illyrian dropship companies are interested in buying like dropship computers. and life support and like environmental systems from June, as well as possibly some sort of hydroponic system, which probably should also be added here, right? Into the list of stuff that Jun is making. So let's document properties, yada yada. Pixels, 100, 100. DB. How do I rotate object? Rotate 60. Minus 120. Align to page center. Then we do path. Actually, oh god, I screwed it up, didn't I? What the hell? God damn it, Radeon! The one feature I want you to have, you don't bloody have. And the rest of it, you have all of your stupid ass shortcuts. Disable all of your hotkeys. I don't give a shit about your hotkeys. Okay. CV. Page. That doesn't work, does it? Okay. Technically the ACS, which is their like greenhouse system, has like 90% of what's needed for hydroponics, but like it was built for use on a planet where hydroponics was not super necessary, like the last few steps. But they also recently got a farming perk, so they can do hydroponics. No, because the reason they're buying the equipment is not because they can't make it, right? By this point, Jun has enough understanding of everything involved to make all that equipment. It would just take them time, right? This is Jun short-circuiting years of building the tools to build the tools to build the tools to eventually get to this level of already refined equipment. Um, yes, but I uh uh of course. Um, like they will eventually, but only for stuff where it matters, right? They're not going to just arbitrarily say, okay, this is already good enough. I'm going to make a better version for no clear reason, right? Because it doesn't make sense to do so. Huh? Oh, there's just a friggin' tool I could do for this. Hey. Oh. Hey, Zed. Uh, That's closer to what I want. I'm making a gear icon for my settings because I am ironically both too lazy and too lazy to find a royalty-free icon that I can use for this. And also, and simultaneously to, I'm simultaneously too lazy and too bored to like actually do this. I keep considering making one, but I can't be asked. So this needs to be object art. Then I think this will. Oh wait, is this like a color rendering thing? So they're selling for about 2 million a piece, right? Which is still not that much in the grand scheme of things when it comes to the amount of money that like a real multinational corporation, say multi-planetary corporation could be making. Inkscape. Yeah, I have like a finances sheet that I keep track of it all. They sell about let me pull up this. If I pull up this, they sell about 30 units a month. Not counting like the other stuff they sell, like alats and stuff. So yeah. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do that. Rotate. Um, Yeah, that's like the big thing that Jun is dealing with right now, is that they are dealing with the fact that they are basically a veritable unknown for a lot of these inner sphere companies. So a lot of these companies that are used to like literally centuries of uh of reliability data. So June is gonna take a while to like actually properly. In the world. I mean, it's not really the lowest bidder, right? There was a bunch of marketing Jun did in the early days, which is mostly in the form of like promotional stunts, right? What they would do is they would effectively they would have these they would have people say they would have these water purifiers running basically all day outside of their offices, so that people could get a sense of just how good these things were, right? And as like people came to see them, they would like allow them to run tests on it. And the first few were in Lothario, right? They were in like they were there in person, and then post that, news began to spread that, oh, there's this company that is doing um like Star League grade uh Star League grade water purifiers all of a sudden. And they know that at least for the time being, at least for the time being, it is like it's producing clean water. They've got people that they've trust saying, yeah, it produces clean water. For the first 6 months, that was good, and that's when people started really be interested in buying it. And then, as things started to expand from there, you saw more and more people like reacting to. So more and more people accepting the. Uh, accepting the accepting the whole situation, which was that Jun's systems actually work. And yeah. And That's why the Bolin thing only happened very recently in the story. Is Bolin Bolin has seen these things last for like a year by themselves, and they're willing to run a bet on if this thing is worth it. And if they succeed, then well, they have the best tech, and if not, well, the Lyrans are made of money anyways. Um, so oh yeah, I forgot. I need to turn this. Hey, finally. Um, nope, not even 5. It's like 1 degree. Oh. They would probably be much better off than they were with the Bolin deal, because they would be because they would have a much more recognizable name behind it, right? Because they will have been the company that won the Nebik plant, and their systems have been working solidly for over 2 years now, right? Nice. File, save as, settings here, SVG minimizer. Okay, will that work? That's nice. I think Jun is engineering things to last just like people in the setting are, right? Jun's understanding of build things to last is this should last a century. And they are basing it off of jump ship lifetimes, right? Jump ships were designed to last for like a century or two, and then that's how long they've been going for, right? They've been going for more than that. Um, so make a cube at angle Inkscape isometric cube. Blah blah blah. Uh, I mean, that already happened, right? That happened back when Jun was in Bolin. That was the first sign that things were not like going according to plan. Because instead of Jun just like instead of Jun just dying, uh, they were able to survive. Uh, uh, oh, hold on. I can just do this. That is the shittiest 3D box. Ugh. Uh, oh wait, no, it would be that, wouldn't it? Hmm. Uh, to make an ISO cube. Oh, there we go. File, document properties, grids, XML. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh wait, hold on. Oh gods, really? I can't see you. Give me my chat window back, please. File. Huh? Oh, PX. Good one. Huh? Grids. PX. Got it. 50. You need to build a apparatus to do it, but it's pure light, right? There's no outside of the device that you use to precipitate liquid light. It is a purely light-based construct. Okay, let's just go to Pixabay. Dice. I think eventually Jun would do something like that. Oh, actually, that's a way better way of doing it. Okay. Why you like this? Uh, 4.5. G duplicate. Um, uh, uh, there we go. What is... That's a good enough setup. File, export, file, save as, eh, um, class equals. Honestly, with the way liquid light works, you don't even need to do that. As long as you don't need, as long as you're not worried about firing them very often, the easiest way to make, like, to, as long as you're not worried too much about like the logistics of it, you can just make a bunch of small solar farms and then just have them produce a lot of liquid light and just store that for later use, right? Like, there's no reason that that Jun would have to why is this SVG minifier so crap? I know I had a better one. That's better. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. No, so liquid light will slowly, like, dissipate. It's not really the explosion that makes liquid light break down, right? Liquid light uh, degenerates back into normal photons under like a few conditions, right? Condition one is on the surface of the cohesive liquid light bubble, like the outer surface. Like based on that surface area, it degenerates into a certain amount of light. A 1 centimeter cube will say 1 centimeter sphere is about as bright as a standard 100-watt light bulb, and or like standard 60-watt light bulb or whatever, and will last a year before it's fully gone. That's where I got the 6.66 megajoules per centimeter cubed definition, right? But when you explode it, what you're doing is you're vaporizing all of the explosives so that it has an extremely high surface area, to the point where where all of the energy contained in the liquid light will flash over to photons super quickly. The another way of turning liquid light back into photons is to fire photons through it, right? So if you take like a laser and you point it and you shoot it through the liquid light, the it'll act like a gain medium, right? And it will replicate that photon, creating essentially a more powerful laser. And that's the other way of like rapidly rapidly doing that. No, technically a mirror chamber would be the worst way of storing it, because you would be reflecting the light that is naturally being given off by the liquid light. The other thing that moderates the effect is the presence of a magnetic field, a static magnetic, like a constant strong magnetic field, like a powerful magnet that's near the liquid light will slow down the process of generating new photons. But the process of height 40 px adding 5 px with 6% background RGB display flex flex direction pro. Huh? And then the next thing is the nav image is height 100. Space. Oh. I know space between is a thing. Space between flex. Oh, it's gap. Gap. Bloody px. Yada 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 yada. Nav link. Dot flex row 1 margin 5px, background color RGB, justify content center, content align hyphen center. And I should do padding 5px. We want the height to be up to 50px now. Radius 5px. Ah, 5px. Cal percent minus 60. Okay. Align. There we go. Much better. We have those two. Why is there? That's better. 30. Okay. But like at the same time, you're very rarely going to see like I get what you mean, right? Uh, uh hmm. Dot roller. Yeah. The thing is, the point at which you start setting up orbital infrastructure to make liquid light is the point at which you are no longer keeping it a secret, right? So I'm not sure what the point of uh uh mm, um um uh, mm, oh yeah, we'll add a pass is equal to option option um um with 100% of flex row uh, body display flex uh, flex direction column. Uh, good. Mm, uh, style displays now we need to set up a function show screen element console.log element dot target. And then we go document.onload is equal to options equal to equal to document.get elements by class name. Option screen, and then it's like a thing, isn't it? So I do iterate through get element this. For dot for each screen. Oh wait, no, it's button, isn't it? Button dot on function switch add event listen. Console.log Yeah, but that's not the point of not deploying nukes, right? The point of not deploying nukes is that you don't want escalation, right? It's a battle of escalation more than it's a battle of console.log. Load. Add it on load. That's what it is. Why is that being weird? Dot add event listener load. Yep. So that is why Jun is keeping it. Has kept it a secret so far, because they are fully aware of the level of chaos that it would cause. Um. If they did something like that. Window da da da. Function. Bye. Now why are you not running? Their shuttle. What do you mean tracking? Like like when they're building the satellites, they're doing a lot of that anyways. Oh, not on. That's right. Okay, on. cursor. Target. Target. How to get custom HTML node proper. Okay. Good. So we do new screen. Screen. Oh, this style. None. Document.get element by ID. Is equal. Perfect. The buttons are working. I mean, it depends, right? Jun's tech is not like, I mean, it's designed to be fairly durable, but at the same time, they're also not, say, and they are working on a touchscreen, not exactly a computer, but more of, not a phone, but more of a computer, like an iPad style thing, and then later as it goes. Yeah. Okay. So. Color. 17. Then we're gonna say roller option. Good. So now we want to bring back the, from here, we want the, where do we go? We want text areas. Header. Row. Texture. Status role. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, sure. I will pop by your there. I have followed you. Wait, what do you say? Wait, Muffin. You said that the headphones I recommended were $50. I mean, you can look at a few different options, but they should be significantly cheaper. Even in Aussie dollars, it should be under 15 if you pick a decent pair. KZZZNs, those are also really good. Just like look for anything from the KZ brand, and it should be decent. No. Don't buy those for $50. I mean, they are worth $50, but you can get it from AliExpress for like less than half that price, like less than 20 AUD. So yeah. Roll. Big roll. Roll. Okay, so border. That falls into spoiler territory, unfortunately. It would make a lot more sense if you were. It would make more sense if you were aware. If you were more familiar with some of the broader things about BattleTech, but yeah. Display flex. Flex column. Button. One second. No, that's not a thing I do in my like New Year's traditions. Yep. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to pause this. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Okay. Good night and happy New Year, Muffin. Uh. Um. Hmm. 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 Um. Uh. 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 Hmm. Uh. Um. Hmm. Good night. Um. Hmm. The plan is at the end of stream today, I post both of them. I'm probably not going to stream all the way until midnight for me, but I will definitely be streaming until my usual time. So, yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Um. 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 Oh. Oh. Um. Um, um, uh, um, uh, um, 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 nice. I think it will end up being very much a civilian technology, right? Because in the military space, I think outside of storage applications, like they might end up with a optical compatible storage module that can capture a constant data stream and store it on a high density silicon memory block. But outside of that, I think Jun I think most of Jun's tech ends up being a civilian thing because in a lot of military purposes you want speed and you can afford the space for large amounts of uh, compute. Um, oh, that's right. Um, uh, um, Happy New Year. How are you doing, man? Otaku! You've changed your name again. My apologies for any possible issues with the YouTube stream quality. I've been trying to fix it, but I don't know if there's like an issue with YouTube AV1, but um, no. The thing is, if your optical system is large enough, you don't need to worry about it, right? Which, in my mind, explains why a lot of Battletech computers are like weirdly huge. So, okay, so we get our big roll thing here. We can collect from over here the full list of rolls according to whatever format. We have a format thing. We are going to have a unified version of this. Copy that text. Target law. Copy. Then we are going to grab Ah. Forgot to add the class to the... Ah. Catalog option. Controller. False. If what in the world is happening? Yeah, that's true, right? And that's why I said it'll be mostly used for civilian purposes. Though, to be fair, Comstar does a lot of the intersystem data communications right now. They have like discounts on bulk rates and shit like that. Their stuff isn't dependent on the cost of transferring cost of jump ship phase. I guess with the silicon-based systems, Jun could have like a secondary comms line, which is based around bulk communications. That's like in the order of petabytes and stuff. Whatever. I would rather have a system that could save itself if it did break than a system that couldn't. Why? Not really, right? Dropships have a fairly limited level of functionality. Dropships, not dropships, jump ships are I mean, if you remove the military stuff from a union, you go from like 75 tons of cargo to 1,575 because the mech bays and everything come out to 1,500 tons. So. Why does it have all of them set to display none? Um Usually because they don't, right? Yeah, sure, there'll be some information, but like what they do is that, like, if there is a big bulk thing that's important to spread around, then they'll have some either do a bulk deal through Comstar, or they'll do it via dropship. But dropship computers by themselves don't store much information. If ID Oh yeah, but I need to write continue. Or return. Yeah. They probably would. Like, if Jun ever releases, like, a silicon-based computer, that would be probably an option. Why is roller not working? The hell? So that's what's getting messed up. It's not getting the whatever. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I mean, if they roll it, then sure, but yeah, I'll be right back. But yeah, in terms of quantum computing, like, I mean, Jun would basically have to roll it, right? Because beyond that, as far as I can tell, the Battletech universe doesn't have quantum computing. So, like, get attribute unreliable. Oh. Is that what it is? Okay, hold on. Console.log. This. Ah, okay, okay. Nope, even they don't, right? As far as I can tell. Hey, much more reliable. As far as I can tell, like looking through everything. Uh, hmm. Uh, uh, yeah, so that's what I was mentioning earlier. Jun would probably at some point release an optical compatible silicon storage drive that'll be slower than your like optical cache, your general optical storage, but it will be massively more storage capable. It would be the hard drives to the optical SSDs, right? Um, and there are like some hard limits on the uh compressibility of an optical system, like physical limits on that. Unless Jun gets rolls like the miniaturization perk, in which case, eh. Um, oh, uh, uh, I mean, it's not really screw physics. The idea would be that Jun is taking advantage of like extremely high energy light using like extreme so using weird materials as the computing substrate and yada 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 yada, and that's how they can go past the seemingly hard limits of optical computing, and even that would like and say would probably fail at like a few nanometers, but it would still be thousands of times smaller than a normal optical system. But yeah. Uh, 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 catalog. Yeah. Um, I believe there's some, right? Like electro and magnetism are like deliberately two halves of the same perk. It's the second one. There we go. Hmm. No. I mean, I believe there's an economics perk, but it's not like it's one field of knowledge that covers everything. If we look at like, I believe there's an echo. No. Oh, I guess there isn't an economics perk. Something here, nutrient sources, mythology. Okay, I guess there isn't one, so that's probably something I should add. Mega machine, little things. There's logistics, but June already has. Well, I don't know if June already has logistics. Sap of the world tree, cycle vaults, fabric capacitors, it's still dark. Yeah, they don't have a. Yeah, they don't have a. Economics perk, so that's something I'll add in the future. I don't know if I'll add it this time, but I do definitely want to eventually add. One second. Day in the life of tech support. So it heavily depends, right? The Cosmo missiles are something like 2 meters long and half a meter and like 30 cm, 40 cm wide, something like that. It's not a little pocket thing. It's made to fit in the same profile as a LRM, which is a standard munition from, yeah. Honestly, I'm not certain. I keep forgetting what the actual dimension of the LRM. I just say, okay, it's roughly equal to the size of an LRM. Height is 100%. Width is 200 px. Height is not aqua. God. I hate this sometimes. With black. Perfect. That needs to be wider though, so that's gonna be 500 pixels. Yep. That'll get the select, so that'll get the No, the thing is, I'm basing them off a thing which we don't have dimensions for, right? Battletech LRM dimensions. Right? Blah, blah. I think I'll stick to the idea of it being about as tall as a person and, like, fairly narrow. Like... It's like the LRMs are, like, very much not clear on how big they are. What's the Stinger missile dimensions? Okay. I guess the Cosmos are significantly bigger than LRMs, but yeah. I'll come back to the catalog later because I need to populate this with all the perk names. Overflow. Adding. Yeah, and LRMs suck. An LRM missile does 1 point of damage in the game. That's why you shoot like 20 of them at once. Jun's missiles are much more powerful, so I'm going to say that since the comparative damage of a Cosmo missile as compared to an LRM is like 20 times over, the profile of the Cosmo being about 30 centimeters in diameter and about like between 1.5 and 2 meters long makes sense, right? It's basically like a long cruise missile style profile. LRMs in the games don't do much damage. That's just a fact. Okay. Section header. We want to have odds. MoC. Blah blah blah. We need save. So we need save format reset. We want saves. Oh, actually, I want a download button here as well. Because like having a very clear, hey, be good about downloading all of your roles and keeping a backup will be very useful. But yeah, we're gonna have a saves section. We're going to have a format section. We're gonna have a configuration. Actually, we should probably have a configure roles section above the format section. I mean, anything heavier than a light mech will survive a single hit from a Cosmo. Which is why Cosmos are designed to be petty little shits and fly in formation. Jun's recommended use case for a Cosmo is to set up like 10 of them along your defensive line, point a cross designator at whatever you're trying to blow up, and then launch all 5 at the same time so that it overwhelms basically any defense that they can do. They're all going to come in at different angles, and they're going to just absolutely annihilate any incoming Cosmo. I'll say any incoming. Say anything they hit, right? So, and then we want reset. Then we want a subsection header, which is not capitalized. Load. Yeah. So that is why Jun sells them for defense, because like you're giving up a lot of LRM ammo volume versus support to carry these things, but they also don't need a lot of the supporting infrastructure. So on the defense, when you can avoid the need for a launcher by just like literally propping them up against some sandbags, they are really, really effective, easy deployment systems. I mean, there is technically a launcher, right, that Jun does sell, and the launcher is a tube on a gimbal with like some very basic motors that just points the Cosmo in roughly the right direction. That is what the load upload download general 0.6. Press the go to start. Yeah. Basically, it's already a self-guided missile that basically turns into a mini drone to get where it needs to go. So at that point, really the most effective that your launch system can be is to minimize the amount of fuel wasted on the turning radius. Manual. They don't, again, so the way, say, there's a bunch of default behaviors for the cosmos that were shown off during the testing, right? There is, you use one cosmo for a precision strike, or if you have a target designator, you can designate a single target where all the cosmos will spread out and then come back together from all angles, right? Instead of just coming down from the top, they'll come down from all angles and come towards the same point. And then you have the like area denial option, which is basically you select an area, the cosmos will the system will automatically designate a spread pattern that like most efficiently distributes the cosmos. And then the cosmos will go high and they will all go and like hit all of those individual points as precisely as possible at the same time, roughly. Like it'll do the calculations so that all of the missiles hit the ground at hit the area at roughly the same time. Certainly. ID. Oh no, it does already have wings. Like that's how they hit the 15-kilometer range that the Cosmo has by default. Right? It has wings and it has like a very simple liquid propellant rocket engine that can be throttled and vectored. Yeah. It's also just generally for maneuvering purposes. Like, having large aerodynamic surfaces is useful for maneuvering. And when, like, half the goal of this thing is to be able to hit, like, literally a person from 15 kilometers away, you need as much aid with that as you can. While moving at supersonic speeds the whole time. Um... Overflow. Let me double check in my notes. But I believe long range in Battletech is not that long to begin with. It is 50. It is 50 kilometers. I do not know why I said 15. So we want to have an... we want to have CSS style file upload button. But yeah, long range in BattleTech is not long. Like, if we ignore, let me find it again. So if I go into the ALAT notes, right, and I go into the extended weapons range, this is a correction based on how it works, right? This 180 meters per hex is not standard in BattleTech, right? So this distance, the extreme range, according to this correction, is 3600. But like a lot of BattleTech stuff doesn't go a lot further than that. I mean, they have artillery rules and stuff like that, which does go further than that, but yeah. Uh, 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 um, 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 border radius. X, font size, 0.75, rem. Okay. Why is this that? This should be that. Padding is 10px. 0. Actually, 5px, 10px. Yep. They do have artillery stuff, which is where I think the 50 kilometers came from. Yeah. Like, I think that's where the 50 kilometers came from. Yeah. Uh, 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 um, uh, um, uh, um, um, uh, yep. So we want to have roles. We want a subsection header. Strategy. General text. Role by. Um. Um. Role by group slash. Role by group. Y/n. Um. Enable groups. List groups with check. Uh, uh, um, 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 available variable vr role number um, um, name cost name description cost um um uh success format uh um mm, characters happen when they happen. I don't really look for suggestions on that. Characters happen as they need to exist to fill the plot, right? So there's no use to having them in a um um success perk. Uh um uh between role format between role okay. So yeah, I think that's I'm gonna post the stuff for tonight. We're making good progress on this. And I mean, I still track all the characters, right? Just so I can reuse them. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Oh, okay, I guess so. Hmm. Um, See you next year. And, mom. Studies and 58. I think that's that. Uh. Um, okay.